Так, привет всем. В общем, решила запустить. Не собирался. Так, заодно сейчас проверим все. Звук у меня чё? Как меня слышно? Так, привет всем. В общем, решила запустить. Не собирался. Так, заодно сейчас проверим все. Звук у меня чё? Как меня слышно? Так, привет всем. В общем... Ага, понеслось. Так, все слышно. Так, не знаю, как на Трово будет. Там сам, в общем, глючит он сегодня. На 480 не лагает, на 720 изображение подлагивает. Хер его знает, видать, нагрузка большая. Так, тут все работает. Так, чё? У нас. Так, у нас очки. Выносливость. Ладно, пока оставлю. А, нет, требуется 4. Можно взять что-нибудь. Вообще бы я взял бы, наверное, оглушающие выстрелы есть. Ну, давай осколочно. Вот радиус, да? Урон, радиус. Возьмем радиус. Радиус. Так. Угу. В общем, выполняя задание, мы добываем себе очки репутации, да? Ну вот, военные силы. Так, а мы на чем там закончили? Мы с братанином закончили разговаривать. Угу. Какой злой. Это вот... О, блин, я думал, это вода. А это какая-то херовина. Что-то ихнее. Так. Так, а нам что надо вообще? Надо ли нам... А, у меня там кредиты есть. Насчет снайперской винтовки я хотел посмотреть. Индра. Вот это вот. Что это за херовина? Маломощный прицел. Маломощный прицел делает ее наиболее эффективной на средней дистанции. Но многие солдаты считают, что такое ограничение с лихвой компенсируется высокой скорострельностью оружия. Слушай. Полностью автоматическая снайперская винтовка. А насчет урона? Она хуже или лучше, да? Хуй поймешь. Увеличит количество зарядов в магазине. Это пистолетный магазин, да? Это что? Парализатор. А это для ближнего боя. Опять же пистолет. Вот, компенсация отдачи для штурмовой винтовки. В принципе, могу перезагрузиться. Купить. Посмотреть, что это за хреновина. Да? Так, 5900 у меня еще осталось. Это не то. Вот сюда нам надо посмотреть. Вот. Ой-ё. Скорострельность, высокая вместимость, высокая вес. Это мы... Вот урон вообще капец. Даже если мы переставим вот эту хероину, глушак туда. Так, а что она у нас будет? Мы все равно не сделаем, да? Но она не будет ваншотить. Плохо. А где она у нас? А, кстати. Штурмовая винтовка, да? Протеанская. Вот она, Индра. Увеличит наносимый урон и запас. Так. Ну, один хер я не узнаю. Нет, мы ее брать не будем. F7. Хорошо, что есть сохранение. Тетка здесь с роботом разговаривает. Так, ладно, пойдем в боевой информационный центр. Что-то есть у меня. Ах, господи. Сейчас разберемся мы с Сербером. Не переживай. Чё?
It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
С твоей шеей все нормально там. Так. Это Иден Прайм. А почему выход с орбиты? Йоу. Выход. А приземлиться я могу? Бля, у меня задание есть. На Иден Прайм. Подожди. Иден Прайм. Передислокация повстанцев. Добыв разведданные Цербера. А как это сделать? Куда ехать-то? Йоу. А, у меня 4 очка остались, нераспределенные. Честно, я не понимаю. Где эти данные ваши? Так, Иден Прайм. Ну. У меня больше здесь недоступно задание, но каким-то образом. Ой, ё-моё, не понимаю, как это сделать. Может быть, где-то в другом месте? Не на Иден Прайм. Ну, смысл. Ну, давай посмотрим. Или где-то. Давай пошаримся. Ну, пока не понимаю я. Да как это сделать-то? Алло. Как мне задание-то? Так, а вот передислокация повстанцев, я что-то не понял. Так. Полавин, давай на полавин. По возрасту, чего такое? По времени создания. Ну я понял. Так. Бездна Шрайка, протеанский обелиск. Давай на полавин. Так, отряд, осколочная граната, радиус. Все. Так, полетели. Данные. Может быть, надо просканировать другую систему? Ладно, хер с ним. Спасти турианского примарха. Пойдем. Чё тут ничего нету? Кстати, надо топливо. Опа. Я бы тебя и не заметил. Случайно нарвался на шарик. Крупнейший излом полавина. Приземление. А почему у нас Явик или Явик недоступен? Ладно. Так, что у тебя еще есть? Ну вот это, наверное, прикольнее смотрится. А у этой нету. Ну то вот это, да? Либо. Оставим. Так, и чё, все? Я что, не выбрал? Понятно. Вес, вместительность большая, скорострельность высокая, меткость лучше, да? Урон маленький. Не. У нас сейчас... вот это урон лучше. Ладно, я не хочу такую винтовку. Дальше что? Я уж забыл. Здесь ничего нету, да? Назад. Ага. Так, тут у вас такая же херовина. У тебя... Блин, я хищник ей не улучшал, да? Сюрикен. Кстати. Блин, ну там же точно можно же еще. Тут больше нету, да? Твердить. На пистолет есть? На пистолет ничего нету. Так, Шепард и Джеймс. Давай воткнем. Вот так вот. Урон увеличим. Здесь на винтовку нифига нет. Все. Подтвердить. О как. Картинка в игре подлагивает. А тут уже как бы бой, получается, идет с жнецами у куаренцев. У турянцев. А мы типа такие незаметные, нас не видно. Летели на одну из лун. Что такое?
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Сильнейшая армия.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Все, готов. Зачистить зону высадки. Я это один должен делать. Так, с вами что, поговорить надо? Или с кем? Нет. Что такое? Война идет, короче. Шепард, ты как обоссанный ходишь, твою мать. Ну что, почему так сделали хреново? Знание ландшафта — наше единственное преимущество, но если они продолжат наступление, мы лишимся его. Донесение какое-то. Просто опыт дает нам. Найти старшего. Ух ты, вот это прикольно. Звук у них. Я тут сидел, так это подумал, что жнецы это как сказать, в один из этапов цивилизации, да, циклов. Это же искусственный интеллект, по сути. Как геты у нас, да? Вполне возможно. Ух ты, гадюка. Короче, вполне возможно, что в каком-то цикле победили. Искусственный разум победил и захватил галактику, мир, да, весь. То есть, как сейчас гетам не дают это сделать. Я не могу поменять. А что там урон? Скорострельность выше. И, в общем, они истребили цивилизацию, да, и теперь у них, не знаю, они такую себе задачу поставили. Давай возьмем херню, чтобы контролировать. Автоматически поставилось. Ну, пускай будет. Контролировать галактику, цивилизацию, да? Ну, не знаю, может быть, это и не так. И вот они каждый цикл зачищают.
Get your men up on that north barricade. Yes, sir. Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Да ладно, но мы...
That's gonna complicate things.
Скорблю в вашей утрате, как обстановка. Бу-пу-пу-пу-пу.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Ну, планы немножко изменились.
I see the comm tower to the left of the
Чем?
main barricade in front of Palavan.
Let's go.
Куда идти? Туды? Сейчас, подождите, я пошарюсь. Дайте посмотреть. Кредиты тут всякие. Так, закройся. Поножны Хана Кидар. Угу. Тра-та-та-та-та-та. Всех убил. Красавчик. Так, а чё у меня винтовка? Дай посмотреть. Ну, это интересней, чем... Пускай она даже не будет ваншотная. О, кстати. Улучшение оружия. Это что? Ятаган. Измените выбор. На себе я не буду ставить. Поставлю ятаган вот этому. Ой. Он хуже по урону, лучше скорострельность, но урон немножко добавится. Да? Или нифига не добавится? Твою мать. А нельзя снять. Ладно, пускай будет. Так, а у тебя что? А у тебя пистики. А у тебя, кстати... А мы не можем изменить. Мы не можем изменить. Что такое? Так, кошак достал. Так. Че я остановился? Блин, нельзя изменять бою, ни хрена нельзя делать. Так, а у меня там досталась какая-то херовина. Она на пистолет была, по-моему, да? Здесь ничего. Ну, такое. А, вот я себе могу заменить. Ну, вес большой. Не буду пока трогать. И чё, вы не могли захватить, что ли? Я офигею. Было бы тут их море. С этой панели нам ее не включить. Черт, Ляра. Джеймс. Давай, Ляра.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Я тоже. Ой.
Ready, James? Hell yeah. Let's take him.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Paladin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Иду.
Go ahead.
I have information from Paladin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Бегу. Ой, ты какой красивый. Рычишь, да? Звездные войны. Почти. Так, потрошки я зря трачу. Бля. Не рычи. Куда идти-то, я уже забыл. А, вижу. Шипр, ты обосранный какой-то, блядь.
What have you got?
Что
As
у
your
вас тут?
partner said, succession is usually simple, but right now the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
Короче, никто не знает, кто
I don't
следующий.
care who, as long as they can get us the
Что-нибудь
Turian
так.
resources we need.
Ну, давайте кто-нибудь решайте.
We'll find you the Primarch.
Опа. Старый друг.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you.
О, как.
I thought you'd be on Palaven.
Господин.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Paladin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Ну что там такое
And this weight
случилось?
joker, we're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the
Uh-huh.
Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go
Кто-то
back and take a
или
look?
что-то взламывает
Do
нормально.
it. Garrus, you said you
Что
were with
такое?
Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Как же вы его пропустили-то, идиоты? Ну, где ваша воздушная оборона-то, блядь? ПВО, где?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are
О,
you kidding? I'm right behind you.
давай, давай. А чё, настройки не будет никакие? Ага. А я что-то видел? Можно забрать. О, блин, донесение.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Right. They do.
Размахался тут, блядь. Хаски. Нам что, дальше двигаться? А, точно. Что они делают? Они каким-то образом что-то делают там. Какую-то красную фигню переселяют.
I think we're done here. Uh-huh.
Подожди, может здесь что-то есть? Какое-нибудь улучшение? Дайте посмотреть. Война подождет. Да, что-то есть. Кредиты. Это что, принтер? Еще какая-нибудь хероина. Опа, старичок, залази.
Shepard, come in.
Да иду.
Still trying to raise the
Что такое?
but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade.
Да
If the
ладно.
Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Что делать? Баррикада. О, иду. Вау, вот эта пушка. Заметьте, чтобы это где-то вот даже, чтобы стрелять. А можно?
Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Воу. Перезаряжается сама. Перегрев.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Я не пойму, как она стреляет. Что-то, короче. Ой, промазал. Или я не успеваю.
Heads up! There goes another wave!
Fish in a barrel.
What?
All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Я не вижу, где перегрев оружия. Просто стреляйте. О, какой крутой. Ну, какой-то жопой хрен. Пеппер, ты баламут. Как ты мог туда упасть? Так, мне нужны другие патроны, вот эти.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Вот так вот. Все делай самому. Да я знаю, что нельзя пользоваться умением. Не обязательно повторять одно и то же. Так, там у нас... Да, вот эти поставим. Смотрю, смотрю. Да, вижу.
Still have family there?
My dad, a sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day, 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here.
Right away!
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Да, придется его уговаривать оставить поле боя.
You okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Heading south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Кроганов не позвали лишь на саммит и соларианцев. Восстание Кроганов. Ну, кстати, записи истории. Но мы-то уже это все знаем. Чё
Okay, double
такое?
time.
Чё орёшь?
No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind
Не надо карать. Идет сохранение. Угу. Откисла морда. Че ты стоишь? Иди сражайся. Так, что-нибудь можно у вас шпиздить? Улучшение прицел.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Да как ты не сдох? Алло. Горел же. Все? Вроде все.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Картинка классная.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
И что ж теперь? Кроме вас некого. В чем же дело?
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Блять, и что делать?
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Есть у нас знакомый Кроган. Парочку.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Вот так вот засранцы не хотят.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Суркэш, приоритет Суркэш. Ладно, посмотрим. Где, кто? На видеосвязи? А, давай.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Да нет. Пошли дальше.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Чё и чё дальше? Так, у нас теперь появились... Ага. Горн есть. Это надо привлечь к строительству Горна еще. Поддержка Иден Прайм. А кто Виктус? Где этот? Инженеры, фрегат. Так, Горн. Протеанские данные у нас только имеются, да? Угу.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Ну, интересный примарх. Так, ситуация на половине.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Да, так. Дальше куда мне? Дальше по заданию посмотреть надо. Так, сейчас по оружию еще глянуть. Вот. Ага.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
На третью палубу.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is sensitive.
Да, я знаю, что происходит.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Ядро и... Да-да-да.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Сьюзи решила.
I'm going in.
Переселиться.
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Понятно.
Well,
Ладно.
if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Джокер, да, хочет посмотреть. Сейчас посмотрим.
That we can agree.
Пойдем поглядим. Так, здесь что-нибудь новое добавилось? Сбросить умение. Здесь оборона, удар. Оборона. Можно купить? Давай купим. Я что, все могу, что ли, купить? Ничего не понял. Ладно, не знаю, пока потом посмотрим. Приобретено, удар. Так, пойдем к Джокеру. Так, посмотрим реакцию егошнюю. Что у тебя?
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Что за хуйня?
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Конечно, мы поможем, чему нет-то.
Normally, I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Молодец, чувиха. Так держать. Что-нибудь есть? Господи, Омега, нужно встретиться. Ария. О, блин. Так, капитан Цитадели. Работает ученый Альянса, доктор Гаррет Прайсон. Нужно, чтобы вы встретились, поговорили с ним. Шепард звонил, посылал письма, но ответ не дождался. Это кто? Больница Гуэрта, поспел Танор Нуара. Что это? Тейн. Ух ты. Так, отправитель. Меня зовут... Хуй пойми, как тебя зовут. Так. Так, ты чё? Опять же на Цитадели. Я Спектр, Эшли Уильямс. О, как. О, она уже вышла из этой. Из комы. Кого тут думать-то? Зайти в больницу, ишь, ладно. Ария Телуак на Цитадели? Так я не понял, что два письма-то? Где я сейчас читал? Ну вот тут пишется, что она написала, что на цитадели, а потом уже не терпится ей, короче. Ладно, слетаем, пойдем к Джокеру посмотрим. Доктор Брайсон. Да сходим, посмотрим. Гаррисонская академия, вот это интересно. Ну шо?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
Я бы сделал торт.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Повышает боевой дух.
Do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Так.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something
Здорово.
like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Так. Да.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Конечно.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Блин, интересно, она из железа какое-то странное, она подвижное все это. Ладно. Гибкое. Что вот лицо, либо это такой металл типа. Так. Что там надо делать? Надо было задание посмотреть. Подождите, сейчас. Топляк у меня есть. Так, отряд. У меня 8 очков отряда. Вот эту херню можно закончить. Что это такое? Мощность щитов. Давай щиты возьмем. Так. И, кстати, можно развернуть. Ну это понятно. И... что отряд? Понятно. Данные. Так, приоритет Суркеш. И что это сделать надо? Встретиться с арианским кораблем. Угу. Так, Грисомская академия. Или Грисомская. Цитадель. Кстати, на Цитадель там много заданий. Давай на академию. Так, это где находится? Давай посмотрим. Так, встретиться с дипломатами. Цитадель. А где... Вот это что ли? Спасти курсантов. Почему-то не выводит сообщение. Давай спасем. Вот так вот у нас. Давай тебя возьмем. Так, внешность. Вот так вот. О как. Стандарт вот это, да? Это есть и вот это. Давай вот это возьмем. И возьмем вот этого. Так. Только две. Такой и такой. Ну, пускай будет так. А, блин, я... Стоп. А, уже назад не вернешься. Блин. Там же улучшение. Может, это надо было спускаться. Блин, неудобно сделано. Это надо вниз спускаться. Модификацию проводить. Какой-то бред. А здесь я могу или не могу? У тебя что? А у тебя... Да на тебе твою винтовку. Вот эту вот. Правда, урон стрёмный. Не. Держи вот эту. А, я могу сюда добавить, кстати. О, кстати. Это что такое? А, бронебойка. Пробитие типа больше, урон меньше. Это что такое? Магазин. Давай поставим и то, и это. Количество выстрелов увеличено. Вместительность. Здесь ничего нету. У тебя что? У тебя пистолет и вот эта херовина. Только облегчить могу, да? Вес. А с пистолетом ни хрена нет. Так, у меня на винтовке. Давай ставить. Так. Здесь что-нибудь есть? Тут нифига нет. На снайперку еще можно что-нибудь? О, можно. Что там есть у нас? Прицел улучшает стабильность. Снижает погрешность и прицеливание в движении при ранении. Это хорошая штука. Это что такое? Емкость магазина, да? А это меткость. Ну давай, наверное. давай так. На дробовик. Есть что-нибудь другое? Ничего нету. Здесь тоже ничего нет, да? Нету. Все. Поехали. А, еще же надо прокачать. Урон, радиус возьмем. Здесь что? Увеличивает наносимый урон. А здесь скорость перезарядки. Урон, скорость. В течение 8 секунд. Давай вот так сделаем. И... здесь... Воспламенение наносит на 100% больше урона замороженным целям. О, господи. Увеличивает на 50% урон, наносимый воспламенением броне. Давай вот это. Перегрузка. Так. Защитная матрица. Ловушка. Возьмем одну. И неограниченный И. Не знаю, что это такое. Пригодится. Его здесь прокачаем. Вот так вот. Все. И тебя тоже. Канал тьмы. Противник получает урон постоянным поражающим биотическим полем. При уничтожении первой цели эффект переходит на вторую. Угу. Ну, давай.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Команда у меня подобралась. Робот. Протеанин.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off work.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Пойдем спасать говноедов. Дверь открой. Thank you. Тащит. Штурмовая винтовка, стабилизатор. Нормально так приписюнило. Это кто так сделал? Протанин? Ой. О, у нее это. Двойник. Все нормально с тобой, чел.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Так, протяни бичта на 2 часа. Проверка домашнего задания. Угу. Это что? Радиатор. На пистолет, пулемет. Что-нибудь еще есть? А, вижу. Личный дневник. Там что-то лежит, надо. Чё ж так тупо-то? Дурная. Твою мать, нахер пошел. А у меня тоже сила или я что-то где-то я пропустил, да? Или это не мое была сила биотического удара? Я же покупал. Классно. Ой, ладно, я тормоз. Да, завязывай прыгать, дурачок. Это что такое? Дробовик? Ага, это дробовик. Ну-ка. Так. У него урон лучше, да? Все правильно? Или меньше? Подожди. А, меньше. Вот это новое. Вот. Допустим. О. Получается, если этот ставим, он хуже, да? Ну, наверное. Угу. Ну, оставим этот.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Мнемовизор, кстати, надо по броне посмотреть будет. Я уж там находил части. Так, кредиты. Ну, еще что-то нашел. А, винтовка, что ли? Как она называлась? Мотыга. Ха, точно. Ну-ка, давай. Правда. Скорострельность ниже, да? Урон высокий. Вторую часть я полностью с мотыгой прошел. Давай возьмем ее. Так, отлично. Вместимость подняли. А здесь я ничего не могу поменять. Вообще ничего не меняется. Так, назад. Давай тебе тоже поставим. Ага. Модификации не ставятся. Ну ладно, бог с ними. Пойдет. Сейчас разберемся со всеми. Джек, Вок.
Shepherd.
А она тут какого делает? Хрена. С причесоном.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepherd, keep it off us.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
О, как! С одного выстрела бахнули.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Ой,
Damn it!
ёпта.
How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay. Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Найти ноутбук Цербера. Так, ну можно поболтать.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Заговорит их до смерти. Ну все, собственно, что. Пойдем.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Так, а что дальше-то? Куда? Так, потрошки подобрать.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Найти ноутбук. Ноутбук. Где этот ноутбук?
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here, maybe we've got a chance.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty
Улучшение оружия, точечный прицел, штурмовая винтовка. Кредиты. Куда идти-то?
How's your aunt?
I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? He must have files on all of us.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Чё-то я не понял. Вы что, сами не можете это сделать? Чё я-то бегаю? Какого хрена?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Найти ручное управление. А, господи.
Got it.
Чем?
Something other than some hot blue alien women to focus on.
Так. Ни хрена не понял, но пойдем вниз, наверное.
You sure I wouldn't be interrupting your beach trip?
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed.
Как это, блядь?
Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if
Оставайся.
they're not lying?
Вы окружены. Так, ты справишься, они лгут.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Не ссы, подруга, все нормально будет, пошли. Так.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Ни хера прилетело, бля. Кто меня стреляет? А вы можете вот это убрать? Спасибо. Да вы чё меня со всех сторон дрочите? Прячься. А у меня гранат нету. Перегрето оружие, бля. Боеприпасов 0. Понятно. Так. Дайте мне что-нибудь другое. Я не пойму, что с этим не так. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ох, нихера мне прилетело. Да блин, все заново.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledge.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
I will. I will.
Ой, как хреново.
At once. Affirmative.
А где мои напарники? Я не пойму. Да нахрен ты встал, идиот. Так, готово.
Go through that side area.
Готово. Патроны дадите? Так, а мне дальше что делать? Пока что я не понимаю. А, здесь, наверное, да? Ладно, пойдем тут. Блин, успел робота поставить, да? Или нет? Ох, ёпарасты, они со всех сторон. Да ты не мешаешь. Какого хера ты тут вообще встал? Сука, все-таки поставили это говно. Ха, попал. Вот и параша. Так, еще один, наверное, да? Турель. Окей. Все или не все?
Everyone okay up there?
Took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Serzh shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, I fire.
Вам повезло. что я попал.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square
О,
root of
Господи.
906.01 equals
30.1.
Ух ты.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes.
М.
He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Интересный тип. Так. Идем посмотрим. Много оружия, говорит. Ах ты. И где? Ну, у меня же уже есть мотыга. В смысле? Еще одна мотыга, что ли? Что за бред? Спасибо, у меня 2 мотыги теперь. Класс. Угу. А ничего-нибудь получше могли дать? Ой. У тебя что, кстати? Тоже мотыга. Мотыга. Так. Снайперская винтовка, бронебойная модификация. И все. Спасибо. То, что у меня уже есть.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Биотические интерфейсы. Угу. Хопа. Так, нагрудник. Ух ты, робот, я хочу на нем полазить. Ух ты, можно. Ну-ка, можно я? Ты кто там? Так, статический номер. А использовать я могу? Блин, не могу. Что за звук? Я могу использовать же, ну почему нет-то? Ну, дайте. Могу. Пустой атлас. Блин, он сломанный. Ближний бой. X выйти. Ага. F ближний бой, ракеты, пулемет. Да, бля, дойди, чувиха. Бля, не самонаводяшки, что ли? По мне, что ли, шмаляйте? Эй, алло, 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 это я. с опозданием стреляет. Они думают, что я сервер, да? То та, что эта сторона. Понял. А теперь уже все. А что нету, тра-та-та? Воу. Походу сейчас мне писец придет. Бля. Ты умер? Ай-яй-яй. Кто еще в меня стреляет? Какая пакость? Жалко такого робота бросать. Я тоже хочу это. Вместе с ним. Можно забрать его с собой. Пожалуйста.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Да ёпарасота.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that.
Хвост с ними.
We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Так. Сил
They're
поддержки.
definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Наколют офицерские знаки.
Screw you,
Отсек.
Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it.
Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus'
Детишки,
hands.
не хватит, там не
They're
детишки уже.
definitely eager to help.
These demons are the
Взрослые
best
люди.
humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Когда мы улетали за земли, показалось, что там все взорвалось хером собачьим. Ладно, пойдем посмотрим.
Commander, something else you need?
В смысле?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Эй, сказали же, адмирал. Хакер.
Commander, something else you need?
Давай
Any updates
спросим.
on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
But trying to take Grissom Academy by force tells me they've got an agenda, and that has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
А вот и удар биотический, давай возьмем. Угу. Так. И надо мне, кстати, елки-палки. Вот я думал, задание столько. Так, цитадель, доктор Прайсон. Свяжитесь с его лабораторией на цитадели. Ага. Так. Ага. Понял. Короче, сейчас нужно провести совещание, да? Вот это задание я не понял, где это. Угу. Так, давай продолжить, сейчас посмотрим. Так, мы биотиков взяли, да, себе в команду, получается. Да, вот очки увеличились. Это третье подразделение морской пехоты. К нам присоединилось, что ли, получается. Кали, ага, Джек. Понятно. А с горным пока ничего. Ну ладно. Сейчас пойдем по броне, посмотрим, что там у нас есть еще с броней. Новенькая.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Ага, это внизу. Или где у меня сообщение новое? Так, спасибо, Калли. Капитан Миранда Лоусон. Угу. Так, все, да? Пойдем вниз. Как раз нам вниз, в принципе, надо. Ох, господи.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Так, все мы
We
одиноки.
all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Да. Все нормально будет так. Что у нас тут нового? Ни хрена нет. Ни хрена тут нет. Так. Броня. Комплекты, да? Это комплекты. Шлема у нас нет. У нас вот такой есть. Мне мой визор. Он ничего не дает. Он дает урон от умений, время восстановления умений. Ну нахер нам. Так, грудь. Что это такое? Щиты. Блин, они отбирают запас здоровья. А надо ли оно? Восстановление щитов, урон от умений. Ну, допустим, восстановление щитов. А плечи? Я что это должен купить? Я же находил. Алло. Рукавицы, урон в ближнем бою нам не надо. Ноги. Урон от оружия. Кстати, вот урон от оружия. А вот это уберем. Давай вот так сделаем. Пойдет. А где... А новые нету, что ли? Комплекты. Брони, которые я находил. Так, это потрошитель мотыга. Нас интересует мотыга. Так, все, да? Угу. И нас бы еще интересовала винтовочка. Слушай, но... Так. Это ган. Так, это не то. Богомол, да? Нет? Нет. Гадюка. Давай еще гадюку возьмем. И, наверное, на пистолет-пулемет еще улучшить. На всякий случай. Богомол 5. Все. А каким мы пользуемся? Ганом или потрошителем? Катана нет, да? Потрошитель? Сейчас посмотрим. Вот без пистолетов-то пока, наверное, ничего трогать не буду. Протеанский излучатель. Нафиг он не нужен. Так. Здесь мы пользуемся потрошителем. Так, и сюрикен. Так, здесь что у нас изменить можно? Так, повышать стабильность ствола. Но это больше, наверное... Ну, хотя можно оставить, посмотрим сейчас. И что там еще? Ага, точность. По 104-кратный оптический прицел. Коллиматор типа. Нет, все-таки надо, наверное, оставить вот это вот. И вот это. Здесь у нас есть что-то еще. Емкость магазина. Пробиваемость, да? Нет, оставим вот так вот. Пойдет. Тут у нас ничего нет. Здесь что-то появилось. Угу. Пойдет. Вместимость увеличили. Так, и на пистолет. Надо посмотреть. А на пистолет я ничего не нашел, да? Ну и ладно. Так, у нас интересует потрошитель. И пистолет. Ну, в принципе, я не буду ничего пока трогать, пускай будет так. По броне я не нашел. Улучшение брони. Так, с кем? Все, поболтали?
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah, but I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Так, инженерная палуба. А мне вообще надо с кем-то здесь. Так. А в нашей команде нет Джек? Или нет? Сейчас посмотрим. Здесь... А, здесь у нас этот, да? Тип. А где он? Куда-то слился. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, надо Гаруса навестить, наверное, да?
Need anything, Commander?
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the... And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Понятно.
Aye, aye, sir.
Так. А, он здесь.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me.
At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
Мышь, ты что тут бегаешь? Надо кота завести. Там же собака есть. Чё она не ловит мышей?
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Так, пойдем вниз. Так, жилая палуба. Ой, тихо, не падать. Понятно.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Yes, of course. Of course. Что здесь? Ага. Какие-то записи. Она за всем следит. Так, а здесь, кстати, улучшение. Ни хрена больше нет? Нет, ни хрена. Пойдем к Гарусу зайдем. Здрасте, здрасте. А, кстати, ВИ. Где эта хреновина? Здесь что? Здесь пока ничего. А где эта хрень? А, она же с Джокером там. Точно. Товарищ Джокер. Ты где? А, вот он.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Ага, давай, ковыряйся дальше. Доступно в медотсеке бронебойные патроны. О, кстати, давай посмотрим. Бронебойки. Это интересно. Бронебойные патроны. Давай купим. Ага. То есть я бронебойки взял. Ну, все окей. Давай посмотрим. Отряд. Бронебойные патроны. Ништяк. Вот это мне больше нравится. Так. Итак. Куда дальше? Так, цитадель, приоритет, суркэш. Давай, наверное, туда, да. Давай отправимся на саммит. Встретиться с дипломатом. Вот там что? А, лаборатория Цербера. Угу. То есть задания вон подсвечиваются, мигают, в принципе, да? Давай встретимся с дипломатом. Чё, ничего нет, что ли? Мне интересно, нафига мне этот сканер вообще сдался? Ни хрена нету.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Так, да.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatrass?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're
Нифига.
keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Что там такое?
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Вот какие засранцы, славянцы эти. Бредные. Так. Карус. Блин, прикольные костюмы сделали. Вообще все прикольно сделали. Ну-ка, менять внешность. Что у тебя есть? О, вот это прикольный. Ух ты. На Сербер похож костюм. Давай я тебе вот это возьму. Так, и тебя давай. Принять. Так, а у меня 106 изменилось. Так. Потрошитель я не улучшил. Блин. Слушай, ну нафиг он мне нужен, да, пока он мне вообще не нужен. Я его уберу. Вот так вот сделаю. Все. Здесь у нас есть, все есть. Назад. Так, тебе поменяю винтовочку на мотыгу. Она лучше, да? Урон лучше, меткость лучше. Так, ставим здесь это. И вот это. Вместимость. Все окей, на дробовик. Тут это и это. Правильно? Ятаган. Катана, потрошитель. Ну все правильно. Или нет? Или лучше потрошитель? Ладно, пускай будет тот. И гарус. Так, винтовочка. Держи эту херовину. Меткость и урон. Так, и винтовочку, мотыгу. Так. И вот так. Так, гарус, оглушающий выстрел, хорошая способность. На максимум урон, сила. Радиус возьмем. Скорость перезарядки. Скорость перезарядки возьмем. Ага, понял. Сила. Давай так. Перезагрузка тоже хорошая штука против синтетики, да? Повышает урон. Вот так вот возьмем. Скорость перезарядки. И либо урон щитам. Давай вот так. Ха. И остальное все не стал прокачивать. Да, ладно. Оборону тебе надо вкачать. Так. Скорость восстановления. Все, пошли.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Красивая местность.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable for Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
You've had it wits, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Serkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for young specimen arrival.
Так, надо посмотреть, все интересно.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about water.
Так.
Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians are the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Another entry. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Угу. Сейчас зайдем.
Agree with him. Ensure the
Здесь.
smooth handover of the Krogan
А
detainees.
там можно пройти?
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Ага, понятно.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
Так, сейчас подойду.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for young specimen arrival.
Так, чё, пошли вниз.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Опа, нападение.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Kill her? She must have been through hell.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Да ебать, только мы не
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Ой-ой-ой.
Get back!
Are you all right?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
А где-то я тебя не вижу.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Так, ну я понимаю, что... Ладно, понял.
We're on our way.
Oh.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Tony the whole time.
Целостность капсул, да, есть. О, сколько всяких животных. Так, что тут? Ага.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
О, елки-палки.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Блин, надо еще успевать улучшения забирать. Вот это офигенная была атака. Гарус прокачанный.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Yeah, but turning against the whole galaxy? That's some real shit.
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
Try flanking them!
We have to take out those turrets!
They got the Solarian.
Affirmative! Next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Scanning. Scan aborted. Please try again. Please confirm security access.
В смысле? И что делать-то? Как пройти? Нет. А, господи. Понятно.
Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
Ты? Бронебойки хорошие. Вот, понужный арсенал. А, блин. Я уже находил всякие улучшения на броне, но почему-то... А куда вы все делись? Эй. Где моя команда? Они уже наверху, что ли? Лифт не работает. Погоди. Сейчас. Прибор стража. Блин. Либо я нахожу, но... Хер его знает.
Take him out! Get him away from the female! You got it!
Species 408 Severin could provide a novel form of biological warfare with enhanced size and intelligence that can prevent civilian populations at minimal cost.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Что сделать надо? Управление питанием. Целостность капсулы. Сейчас. Ой, это не здесь явно. А где? Не надо нам пока.
Keep up the pressure! Don't let him near the female! Yes, sir!
Understood.
I'm on it.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through.
How are you holding up?
Все, не пизди.
But not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
I'm on it.
Right away! Understood. Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Так, наверх. Ну как наверх пройти?
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
I think we're near the top.
Shepard, they found us. Enemy started by attack. Pod under fire.
какого хрена вы не стреляете, блядь? Чё надо?
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Оба-на. Дредноут. Блин, прикольный робот. Я тоже хочу на таком. Какой пистолет?
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Maybe we better do it quick.
Yeah.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Вообще проще простого.
Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
Так, дальше-то что делать?
Affirmative.
Защитить.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Вот так вот.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
Это он где находится? Это он уже там, что ли?
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Ты ёб твою мать. Так, приоритет Тучанка. Так, вот он, этот самый Горн, да? Я так понимаю. Так, кто там? Примарх.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Ну интересно же, начало.
If you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Понятно. Ладно.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Так, заданий куча, а вон Кроган. Давай пойдем к нему.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Так, Рахни.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex.
Понятно.
Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Так. Что у нас дальше? Здесь все, да? Ну, пойдем. Наверное, на цитадель надо слетать. Плюс, если там... Чем? Угу. Возможно, что-нибудь можно будет купить из улучшений. Так, кстати, там по броне что-то мы еще нашли. Так, ну денег-то у меня немножко. Так, у нас что здесь? Кроганская ДПЗ, ДМЗ. Угу. На цитадель пропавших разведчиков, скопление Нинма. Давай на цитадель. Так, здесь что-нибудь есть интересное? Просканировать. Ни хрена нет. Так, данные стыковка. Доки Альянса, доктор Брайсон. О.
Contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
Опа-на.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark, cold, like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
И чё?
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Обыскать лабораторию. Ну понятно, здесь какие-то лучи, сейчас где-нибудь найдем. Так. Голова. Ух ты. Обалдеть. Так. Это на выход, да?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands... It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
No.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Блин, такие здоровые мониторы. Обалдеть.
By Anne Bryson.
9 лет.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Так, понял. Сейчас успеем. Так. Тарянин так. Ага. Капитан заявляет, что жнецы направляли эволюцию живых существ.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Так, фильтр добавлен новый.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
Метеорита.
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Так, улучшения нашли. Блин, прикольная лаборатория. Классно сделано все. Обалдеть. Так, у нас еще есть второй этаж. Оба-на. Рисунок. Так, а здесь что? А здесь ничего, здесь туалет. Ладно, пойдем на улицу. А здесь у нас что? Здесь что-то есть. Сверхлегкий материал, пистолет. Улучшение оружия, пистолет-пулемет. Так, еще что-то есть. Система поражения мозга. Охренеть. Ну, пойдем на фильтр глянем. Так, это что?
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding it now.
И как я это все совмещу? Ой-ой-ой, так, допустим.
Element 0 deposits.
on the search results. Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Так.
Alien sightings.
Угу.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
И что мне делать? А, я могу убрать, да? Давай все уберем.
5 possible systems.
5 систем. Блин. А нулевой?
Zero deposits.
Three possibilities.
3 возможных места, да? Ну, может быть...
5 possible systems.
А я что отключил?
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
Так,
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
короче, вот эти
Three
двое
possibilities.
не подходят, да? Вот это тоже.
Blackout crimes.
Ага.
No results. Some of our search parameters
Еще
may
надо
be irrelevant.
найти подсказку. Так,
Three possibilities.
давай еще смотреть. На второй этаж, вон там подняться, вот здесь вот. По-любому что-то должно быть. Наверное.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Так, и что?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Так, и что я... Куда идти-то? Найти Горну. Где же мы его найдем-то? Так, бронебойки. Давай оглушающий выстрел. Скорость перезарядки, мощность, урон. Палец замороженным целям вырастает на 100%. Да нахрена я это прокачал? Подожди, отмена. Лучше тогда вот это. А, Сьюзи у нас есть, да? Перегрузка, ловушка, давай перегрузка. Вот это пускай будет. И что теперь? Мы нашли там что-то там. Так. Так, вернемся позже. Док Нормандии. Вернуться в Нормандию. Док. Община президиум бар. Пойдем вовнутрь. Музон долбит. Так. А где здесь? С кем болтать-то? Здесь надо было с кем-то поболтать.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Well, you don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human, just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us. Who's like us?
Ебать.
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Chef. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Так, а где? А, вон она, елки-палки.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Нормально.
I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Mm-hmm.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Так.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Так, Ария вернуться Омега. Ладно.
I know where to find you. I'll be in touch.
Посмотрим.
We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Так, дальше у нас что там? Кто-то еще хотел, да, встретиться? Сейчас выйдем. Шумновато. Шумновато. Пока я не пойму, что, бля, задание надавали, капец. Ёшкин кот. Так, а мне надо было встретиться... Вот это вот я и так и не знаю, где эти повстанцы. Вот это мне Левиафан интересует пока что. Цитадель биотические интерфейсы. Сейчас поищем, куда все это деть. Так, это мы куда едем? Ага. Подожди, а вот там таксишка была, там было другое. А, вернуться на Нормандию, все понял. Зона хранения, больница. О, давай в больницу. Конечно, сходим.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Я не пойму, что они говорят.
Dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Блин, я хрен его знает.
Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Давай
Having
больницу.
a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Так. О, доктор Чакус.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Так, что здесь еще можно полазить? Вот еще кто-то.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
А,
Because
понял.
of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Так,
Keep up the
понятно.
good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
We were deployed to Tip. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the water.
Блин, котенок меня достает. Царапается. Так, что там? Азари ученый, чё?
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Полезно оказалось. Так, отдали улучшения, которые нашли. Это чё, товарищ пьяный, что ли? Так.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
Ash. It's always been you. When we didn't see eye to eye, I gave you as much time as I could. That's done now. I'm not doing this without you. I need you.
Shepard, damn it. You sure know how to sweep a girl off her feet.
You're already lying down.
Romantic moment destroyed.
Sorry.
Thanks. I needed something good. It's been rough.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Так.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working.
Так, ну давай.
Who's back on
Посмотрим.
Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Так, все, да?
Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
Так, повышение, контакт, земля. Ладно, пошли.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Так, и что у нас здесь еще есть? Здесь что такое? Здесь пусто.
Clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Община президиума. Это мы здесь были, да? Или нет?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the
Так,
elevator.
давай доки посмотрим.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander.
Не за что.
Thank you so much.
Так. О, а места стало-то больше. Да, по-моему. Подожди, доки были другие. Ну. Сейчас пошаримся. Тут у нас куча беженцев, да?
Victor.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leo.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Serzh. Solarian officials have no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Так, кто это у нас? Дарнер Воск.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on
А, это один главарь из
I'm
банд.
here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Так.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Так, понятно.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
Шепард.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board?
О, Гарус тут.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Так, непонятно, просто очки репутации. Так, это все здесь, да? Так, это что такое? Ага. Ух ты, это что такое раптор? Человеческая разновидность торианского оружия. Можно купить гарпун, кишок. 10 тысяч стоит, так. Понятно, одиночные выстрелы, да? Давай возьмем. Вот эту возьмем. И вот эту тоже возьмем. Штык, ствол. Ну. Ну и все пока. Потом их еще улучшим. Будет. Посмотрим, какой из винтовок. Так, что здесь все, наверное, да? Так, это было посольстве, мы еще не были, больницы были, община, вот это что такое?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired? I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's line up as med tech.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
Книга пленница. Давай посмотрим, что здесь у нас. Карабин. Плазменный пистолет-пулемет. Каратель. А, это тоже пистолет, да? Палач. Штурмовая винтовка, молотобоец. Вот эту винтовку. Ну-ка. Кроганская штука, да? Давай возьмем. Заработаем еще. Блин, можно еще тут себе вот эту штуку взять.
Even during times of crisis. Thank you for shopping at Canal Exports.
I think I'm ready to
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the fix, it's not fair to him or to you.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven? I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help. Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares at Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Что-то я не понял, что вообще.
Distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Понятно, это одна из банд. Или главарь типа.
Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Флот, терминус, военный ресурс. Понятно, ладно. Так, сейчас 5 сек. Так. Чё мы на чем остановились? А, пошли дальше смотреть. Тут ни хрена нет. Загрузка. Туда вниз сходить. Так, это что такое? Чистилище. Там внизу кто-то болтает. Ага, генерал Рака.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
Понятно.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
Так, образцы оружия достать.
Unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Так, надо найти ему поставщика, да?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Так, это что такое? Рынок. А мне недоступно что-то рынок. Меридиан. Жилой район. Что это?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Понятно. Пойдем сейчас найдем этого Волоса. Так, еще вниз там можно сходить.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
А, ну это же у нас есть, да? О, модель дредноута, модель истребителя. А давай возьмем. О.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard,
Понятно.
you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Так.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Так.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Так. Джокер.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Он еще сам не знает. Так. Так, это что за магазин? Ага. Понятно. А что такое? Усилитель.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Так.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Давай поможем.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
А, оружие, да?
Lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Так, и что? Где я их возьму? Ух ты, снайперская винтовка, турианская. Алина, мне уж денег нет. Во, вот эта штука крутая. Надо взять. Так, пойдем поговорим с этим хреном старым. Так. Где-то здесь, по-моему, да? Это что такое? Нет, это не здесь.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the...
Так, я понял тебя, понял. Так, у нас еще данные. Так, известие. Это кодекс. Это нам не надо. Что такое? Ага. А где это я все найду? Понятно. Гнездо колонны силы. Блин, сколько всего много-то. Так, а где поговорить Делоусом? Так. Так, ладно, сейчас. Там я был. Так, да. Ладно, пойдем дальше. Генерал Арака. Ну, это мы посмотрим улучшение где-то. Может, найдем что-нибудь.
Commander Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
Финансовый консультант.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins,
понятно.
Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Ясно. Ну ладно. Наемников надо будет выудить. Так. У меня осталось что-нибудь? Доки были, посольства мы еще не были. Здесь были, здесь были. Посольство. Пойдем.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Понятно. Так. Здесь что? А, здесь ничто. Тут у нас тоже ничего.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am. Ma'am? We've had this discussion.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was a gift from a thief I'd been chasing, Kasumi Goto. She died several months ago.
Kasumi was a hero. She died helping me attack the Collector base.
I merely wanted some data she'd stolen, Commander. I admired her personally. Her attitude was almost Solarian.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Так, блин, заданий прям куча. Хадар дипломат. А, Бейли.
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Так, сейчас сходим. Глянем на сумасшедшую. Так. Здесь кто? Это что такое? Что за трюм? Ой, елки-палки. Это что такое? Это стрельбище, что ли? Точняк. Оба-на. Терминал спектров. Так, подожди. Разрешить, что разрешить? Коды доступа уровня спектра позволяют обойти настройки секретности, следить финансовые данные, записи о переводах и личные сообщения всех служащих в посольствах Анара. Включено. Так, сведения о Кварианском флоте. Готовиться к сражению с гетами. Так. Разрешаю. Инструктор Гриссомской академии просить Цитадель выделить помещение для обучения молодых студентов. Угу. Вот. Пускай идет.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it. Any idea what you're hoping?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
Так, ух ты. Блин. Я не там покупал стволы. Посмотри, какие. Блин. Хера стоимость у них. Так, ладно, буду отваливаться. На сегодня уже хорош. Все, всем спасибо, услышимся.